Oh, there we go. There's my mic. Wasn't picking up. Good morning, gamers. Another day on the UIM. Another day on the UIM. Let's get started. Alright, so last night we finished the Angler's outfit. Let's go to the POH, you know, just cuz. But we're gonna have to go purchase some feathers again. I think I can drop this axe. Yeah, we probably won't need it for a little bit. Alright, now that we have the full Angler's outfit completed, we are now able to safely store the outfit in the POH. Now, does it go in the magic wardrobe or the armor case? I will probably never remember, but we also have the ham shirt and robe and the clue hunter pieces. I'm sure they go in there somewhere. Okay, maybe not. So let's try the fancy dress box. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a struggle for me. I'm not gonna remember where things go. Okay, nothing goes in the fancy dress box. Treasure chests? I imagine maybe the clue hunter stuff goes in there, yeah? I guess not. I promise, guys, these things go in there somewhere. There's probably a plug-in, right? There has to be. Where do these things go? I checked the armor case already, right? Ah, there we go. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but we can store the clue hunter gloves. We'll deposit that. And it is giving us a warning. As an Ultimate Iron Man, you won't be able to withdraw this item again until you've stored the complete set. So, yeah, we won't be withdrawing those anytime soon. The clue hunter, there's other pieces, but if I'm not mistaken, we won't be needing that. Ham shirt, we'll deposit that. Ham robes, we'll deposit that. But those things we won't be able to withdraw again until we have the full set. But what we do have is the full Angler set. Now, I do think this one goes in the magic one, right? Okay, wrong again. Armor case. Yep, it goes in the armor case, and you can see right here, full set, and now we can withdraw the full set. Very nice. So with the full Angler's outfit acquired now, what is next for us? Well, we're going to be using the Angler's fit. We're going to be doing some fly fishing like we have in the past. We're now 54 fishing off of all the trawling we've done, and we're going to try to get another 4 levels, and then we'll start barbarian fishing. So right across our POH, we're going to head to the fishing shop right here, or the fish shop, and let's purchase some feathers. We still have 131k remaining. There a general store here? There is, right? Surely? There's no general store here. There is a general store back at the Remington area. We're gonna need a knife. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I always forget about this general store. There's no knife here. We have to go to Castle Wars anyways. Is there really no knife here? Anywhere? Is there a knife like in there somewhere? There's logs in there. Bronze pickaxe. Interesting. Maybe this guy has a knife in here. Nope, chisel. Does anybody have a knife? There's a bronze simi in here? Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to Lumbridge. We'll get rid of the axe and the swamp paste as well. I think there's a knife in here somewhere, right? Basement? There's like a ton of things in the kitchen and the basement. Aha. You might be wondering why we need the knife. Well, we're going to pick up a T-clog and we're going to start 3-tick manipulating. But in the meantime, let me dump off the axe and the swamp paste, get a little bit of GP back. Of course, there was also the knife in there as well. Wait, no, I need the axe. I'm a dummy. Let's just. I should have chopped the T-clog first and then sold the axe. I'll just buy a bronze one real quick, nice and cheap. Fastest one I can think to get to is Castle Wars. We're a walker. Am I blind? Where's... There it is. I am blind. Should be able to hit 58 today, right? I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting ahead of myself or not, but... There we go. Now we can drop the axe. Now, the best way to get there is... I think the spare tree to the Grand Exchange can be a little bit quicker. Methinks. Yeah, this definitely felt quicker. And we are here at... Oh my god, I forgot the fly fishing rod. I got the feathers, but not the fishing rod. That's kind of important. Oh, I think I have entity hider on still. From fishing trawler. What a giant waste of time. This is probably quicker. Dang it, dude. I'm trolling. How could I forget the fishing rod, man? It might be kind of important. Wait, I have the other requirements for barbarian fishing, right, Shirley? Let me go ahead and check now. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Yeah, it's only 15 agility and 15 strength. Fly fishing rod. There we go. Now, how long of a walk is it to get up there from here? Whatever, we'll just walk up there, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's weird, I think I rarely ever go to this side. I'm always on the other side for some reason. Oh, you know what? I need to make use of this shortcut more. It's like if a Champions Guild Chronicle TP, like this is... Yeah, I was overthinking. I could have just Chronicle TP'd. Could have just chronicled TP. You know, there's a chance between the cooking I'm gonna do here and then the Wintertod loot, I could get 70 cooking for a recipe for disaster. Could be pretty good. Alright, another round trip to the fishing store, but we are back at Barbarian Village, and as I was saying, we're going to be doing some barbarian fishing, or not barbarian fishing, we're going to be working towards barbarian fishing, but we're fly fishing in Barbarian Village, and I did even take the extra step to bring a knife and a T-clog so I can 3-tick manipulate. So this is going to speed up the rates just a little bit. We are going to be cooking the trout and salmon as well, because we're definitely going to want a higher cooking level to get to 70 for recipe for disaster. So yeah, I'm going to be here for a bit. I bought 5,000 feathers. If we end up with extras, I mean, we're going to be taking it to barbarian fishing anyways. So yeah, I'll be doing this for a little bit. I'm not going to be consistently doing it though, because I am still rune crafting in the background. Oh, I thought that guy was like a level 3 skiller or something. No, he has a fire cape on. This is nowhere near as good as the lobster and swordfish EXP. In fact, it's like half. I was a little caught off guard as to how much cooking EXP I gained in between the trawling games. The lobsters and swordfish were very good, even the tuna. Now back at Barbarian Village, these trout are giving me an EXP drop of 70 each, which is about half of what I was getting prior. And then the salmon, I mean, they're marginally better at 90, but still does not compare to the EXP we were getting at trawling. Hey, 56 cooking. Honestly, there's other methods to train my cooking level, like the mess hall in Hosidius, so I don't really have to worry about this right now, but I might as well, because otherwise these fish are just dropping to the floor anyways. I think there's actually some tech where you like light a fire next to you and you can fish and cook at the same time. That's too much though, and it requires lighting a fire, so why do that when there's a fire right here? Why do that when there's a fire right here? So for anybody just tuning in, we just got done with the angler outfit, the full set last night, and I pretty much logged off right then and there because it did take us pretty much the entire day to do this, unfortunately. It ended up being about 64 fishing trawler games, 65 technically, because I did do one game where the people up top did not repair the net, so I ended up getting nothing. But yeah, the angler outfit is 1 in 12 per piece, so 1 in 48, or it should be 48 games, I should say, to theoretically get the full set, but we went dry on that, unfortunately. But we did acquire it, and today we're going to be doing some more fishing here. And we're going to work our way to barbarian fishing. I think we'll more than likely be able to get to barbarian fishing, like it won't be too long before we get to 58 fishing. Now you do unlock, or you can unlock, I should say, barbarian fishing at 48, but it's just more beneficial to go there at 58 for better EXP rates. So I'm going to be 3-ticking here just to speed it up where I can, but I'm also rune crafting on another account in the background, so it's going to be inconsistent, but some of it better than nothing, for sure. So yeah, like right here, I gotta click off real quick. You know, we'll sprinkle it in here and there just to speed up the process. Right now, we're 4 fishing levels away. I mean, I don't know. I think we can get it today. I mean, how much EXP until the next? Only 7.8k. I feel like that's not too bad. And the more salmon we catch, the better, because that's slightly better EXP. We want to get to barbarian fishing because barbarian fishing is not only going to give us the obvious fishing EXP, the fishing levels, but it's also going to train our agility and strength. We're just 34 strength, 35 agility, and obviously strength is going to be good in any combat situations, and agility, well, right now we're like walking around everywhere, so that's going to help as well. Also, quest requirements. We need 70 agility, I do believe, for Song of the Elves. And I'm sure plenty of other quests, but Song of the Elves, the most iconic one. And yes, this is a UIM right now. I have not uploaded a single video on the UIM yet. It's a very new account, only a couple of weeks old. We will be making videos on this, but ideally not at the cost of the other series. I think that series is always going to be a staple for us. But we'll also see. I mean, I enjoy playing both accounts. I'm actually enjoying playing UIM so far. Crazy to say, but yeah, there will be UIM content on the channel in the near future. Just started a poll on the YouTube chat. Did you play Leagues this year? Three-tick fishing is so satisfying. Very click intensive though, obviously. Oh, almost dropped, and now I want to cook it first. Take a sip of my coffee. It's so funny, being 70 construction, I'm top 10,000 UIM. 99 fire making, I'm top 4,000, closer to top 3,000 fire making. I do have a little bit of post 99 EXP too, to be fair. 15 sailing, top 7,000. I'm almost top 10,000 fletching too at level 70. I think so far I've done like 99% of the content on stream as a UIM, so for right now the UIM is actually exclusively live stream content. Gotta make sure not to actually fletch my T-clog, that would be bad. It would be a little bit of a process to go get another one. You know, thinking ahead, like, for what's to come on this account, I'm so excited, but, like, obviously there's a lot to work on. Like, I'm excited to do Barrows, Perilous Moons, Royal Titans. These are things that I've done before, but never on an account that, like, truly mattered. It's like when Royal Titans and Moons came out, I'm like, maxed account, did max gear. Although, I always say the prayers from Royal Titans are relevant for any account it's good to have. But even more so for an account that isn't raid ready, you can get your hands on Deadeye and Mystic Vigor. Absolute game changer. This guy I'm with right here is AFKing a little too hard. I'm doing multiple inventories worth before he comes back and clicks every time. He's very fashionable though. He's gotta be like a defense pure of some kind, right? Oh, he is one defense. Oh, okay, that's what I thought at first. Oh, wait, no, at first I thought he was a level 3 account, but then I looked closer and like Fire Cape, Anguish. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I wonder if I'll try my hand at a 1 defense at some point. For those that don't know, I do have a 50 defense account. With the Quiver and Inferno Cape on it, no less. Now, I do think, you know, after my experience doing a 50 defense Inferno, I could see myself being able to do a 1 defense Inferno, but it would probably be a miserable time. Like, I'll eventually get it if I try hard enough, but definitely could see it going pretty bad. You know, a new account, UIM, Iron Man, whatever, it's so satisfying doing, like, the skilling. Like, we're halfway, like, we started at, like, 7k fishing, EXP to go to the next level, now we're down to 3.4k already, good progress. But you can actually see this, like, status bar going, you know, when you're low level, mid level. So I suppose the goal over the next couple of days is for us to get to 50 agility by way of barbarian fishing. Just yesterday, in order to scrounge up some of this GP, I did some LMS and sold some rune arrows, but I realized I didn't have the Rogue's Den General store unlocked. Obviously, I knew that you needed 50 agility and thieving to... Oh no, don't drop my fish. Just have it right there. Oh wait, I picked up the cooked ones. Give me the raw ones back. As I was saying, like, I always knew you need 50 agility and thieving to do the minigame for the outfit, but I forgot that it locks you from the general store as well. So we couldn't sell our rune arrows there. Instead, I had to go to West Arty, which is not as, like, you don't get your values worth quite as much, but it was still decent. And yes, I do know about the wine method in Varlamore. I actually have used it a lot of times already, but I think Worlds were just quite busy yesterday, and I was having some trouble finding some wines. Hopping Worlds, bit annoying. Also, doing LMS is just more fun than world hopping, picking up wines. Coming up on a fishing level. Damn, this last fish is hiding. There we go. There we go, there we go. $55 fishing. You know, between the 3-tick fishing and then me chiseling at the Zaya runecrafting area, a lot of clicking today. A lot of clicking. Of course, I can just let it auto chisel, but it's so much slower. Oh, and I think I could like do like a drop fish and cook tech to like really speed this up, but don't want to bother with that right now. We will definitely make it to barbarian fishing today, because I mean we're already gaining a level. Or we already did actually. I got amnesia and we gained it like 2 minutes ago. Another 16k to get to 56 won't be too long. What are our rates right now? Apparently 32k an hour, and this is including the cooking. It's gonna fluctuate a little bit just based on like how much 3-ticking I'm doing, because I'm not gonna be doing it the entire time. In about 2 inventories, we're going to pick up another cooking level. You know, the closer we get to, I believe it is 70 for RFD. Let me find out right now. Recipe for disaster. Which one though? It might be scratch. You do need 41 for that, but it's not that one. So let me just open it in here. I'm sure it'll tell me, right? Oh. I think it might be King Wowoke. Yeah, 70 cooking for that Monkey Madness one. Well, a lot of salmon in the inventory this time. Yeah, we'll have a ton of feathers for barbarian fishing. Isn't it kind of confusing? Like, we're at barbarian village, but we're not barbarian fishing. Can you 3-tick bait fish? I've never tried it. I mean, to be fair, like, we did a couple of quests and we just skipped over a lot of the low tier. Like, the only fishing we actually did before this was catch a shrimp on Tutorial Island. Well, that's not true. We were on, what is that place called? Witch Haven? Is that place called, you know, east of Hardy? That sea slug quest? That's probably what gained me a lot of the fishing levels, actually, that quest. And fishing contest. Oh, we just got a beginner clue. I won't be doing that. Although I could now. I guess let's take a look. But like, what do beginners get me? Like, nothing really, right? I I can't be bothered. Plus, we're gonna be getting so many of those, honestly. Beginner clues are just like sandwich lady outfit and stuff like that, right? How do these... Ah, man. How do these messages get through in the Twitch chat? Dang it, man. So annoying. What's our total level right now? 934? Once we get to barbarian fishing, we're gonna get up to 1000. You know, I didn't mean for this to happen, but like between deciding to go to Wintertod finally, doing that, then the fishing trawler, and then now this, whole bunch of skilling. Like we got a lot of questing to do still. Oh, 57 cooking. How much cooking XP till the next level? 20,000. Yeah, that'll be a bit. That will be a bit. How is this guy not AFK logged yet? Three-tick fishing is actually like a pretty significant time save, no? Because the regular fishing animation is 5 ticks, I think. So it's 60% faster. Wait. Is the math mathing? Yeah, 60% faster, right? I think for a while in the past, I thought fishing was a 4-tick animation, so I was like, okay, you know, it's like 25%, but no, it's even more than that. That's why the EXP rates between 3-ticking and not 3-ticking are like a pretty significant difference. The EXP drops here while 3-ticking is nice, but man, it's gonna be a lot different. It's gonna be even better when we get the barbarian fishing. Just 3 more levels, 2.5 levels pretty much. Yeah, maybe we won't do a lot of manual chiseling at Zaya today in the background. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of clicking today, a lot of active clicking, so maybe to save my hand, we won't go quite as hard. I will be 3-tick fishing though. Currently I'm just focusing on the UIM, doing some big skilling gains right now. And some people are telling me to do MTA for Magic XP, which is good, but I need GP for that. I only got 120k to my name. Oh, I think the fishing is starting to pick up now. Do I recommend Iron Man? Yeah, but probably after you've experienced the game on a normal account a good bit. So like I wouldn't suggest it to a brand new player. I think a lot of people do that. A lot of existing players do that. They recommend like, oh yeah, just start with Iron Man. But it's like it can be kind of difficult. But if you've already been playing the game, then it's like, yeah, by all means try Iron Man. I do highly recommend it for that. Really makes it feel like you're tapping into most of the game, more of the game. And honestly, playing Iron Man is what got me this far in the game. When I was playing a normal account, I maxed it. I did Inferno, like I got 1 KC Inferno. I did a little bit of Zulrah. Did some chambers, but it was always regular chambers. Like I didn't even dabble into challenge mode at that point. But like, I mean, put it this way, right? I'm a grandmaster on my GIM, but not on my main. Because I learned all the bosses, did all the bosses on the iron. Don't like the early grind? Well, the early start is actually a lot of fun. It can be. There are parts where it's a bit of a slog, but yeah, you know, like that's why, like, if you just have like good discipline, if you play a main, play a normal account, you can still play like an Iron Man and then potentially skip over some grinds that like you really want to avoid. That would be the best of both worlds, but unless you care about high scores or something, which I personally don't. I just think it's like a neat thing to look at sometimes, but obviously like playing like a solo GIM, that's not really relevant for me because I just get lumped into the main accounts. But yeah, playing Iron Man, you really experience way more of the game, in my opinion. Used about 400 feathers so far. Learning Tob at the moment, max efficiency. I think there's more tech in regular Tob, but for me personally, I prefer hard mode more than regular Tob. Because there's not too much tech outside of the rooms for hard mode Tob. It's more so you just go fast overall, like overall time. In order to get like good times in regular Tobs, it's like there's so much trading and dropping stuff involved. For those like crazy PB times. Just not too interested in that. I do look forward to doing some Tob, doing some chambers on this account in the future though, but it'll be a while. And then back on the other account, I do hope that Raids 4 comes around at some point. But someone pointed out on Reddit that back in 2022 or whatever, a couple of years ago, they had the rewards blog post for TOA a year before the raid was even officially released. They said that Raids 4 was coming at the end of this year, but there's been no blog post, and it's May already, so it's not looking good. Not looking good. I wonder what my catch rate right now is. It seems kind of abysmal. Plus. Averaging about 30k fishing, 33k fishing EXP an hour. That's including the cooking. Averaging more cooking EXP an hour, though, up to 43k. Honestly, skilling and PVMing shares some similar aspects. It's at the end of the day, at a high level, it comes to how you can save ticks. But like skilling and PVMing, rating and whatnot, it comes down to how can I save a tick here? How can I save a tick there? I wonder if I went like super ham on the barbarian fishing, how long would it take me to get to 99? I'm gonna need a lot more feathers though. A lot more feathers. But you know what? It really didn't take me that long to get the GP. Once we hit 50 agility though, we're gonna get our thieving up for Rogue's Den. For sure. So when I go to barbarian fishing, do I need to do anything specific before that? Like, specifically in order before I unlock the fishing portion? Or can I just straight up unlock the fishing portion? Does anybody know? It's been so long since I did barbarian training, and I honestly, I don't think I ever fully finished it. Just never bothered, because there's parts of the barbarian training stuff that I just never really touch. Okay, I'm just gonna let it auto here as I pull up the wiki. Barbarian training. Starting out, talk to Otto, God blessed in his grotto on top of Baxtorian Falls. Players can get there quickly by using the game's necklace, teleport, blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Yes, I know how to get there, thank you. Auto will give the player information about barbarian fishing, allowing the player to fish with a heavy rod, blah, yeah. Actually, isn't there a built-in quest helper thing now? Barbarian training. Like, I think it's a mini quest or something. Oh, barbarian fishing is the first thing that comes up. I think we can just straight up unlock it. Another inventory. Fishing level coming up shortly. Well, that guy finally AFK logged. I guess it's been 25 minutes. Yeah, he stood there for so long. Oh, is he back? No, I thought he was. I right-clicked something else. Well, this inventory is 99% trout. What the heck? Ooh, 56 fishing. Another beginner clue. No, thank you, though. No, thank you. Well, our total levels are climbing, and they're actually only going to continue climbing faster once we get to barbarian fishing. Now, I already made use of the costume room. I feel like a real UIM now. What, another clue? Or did I just not drop that one and I was sitting in my inventory? I actually have no idea. You know, some people might be like, why are you even bothering the 3-tick? That's so much effort, right? But, man, think about how long it takes to do this fishing grind. And then think about that, you're now 3-tick fishing instead of 5-ticking. 60%. Cooking level coming right up. $58 cooking. Pita bread. Oh, that was the last one in the inventory too. That worked out really well. So we've been doing a lot of UIM wow, I can't speak. We've been doing a lot of UIM gains lately. There is a boss of the week coming up in the clan I'm in, and I actually picked it myself. It's going to be Doom. I'm going to be doing it on another account. Ideally my 50 defense account, but I do need to set that account up. I don't have the final Dawn done yet. In fact, I think there's a few quests I don't even have done yet, like everything leading up to that quest. So, we will have to take some time to set that up. I could probably do some chill barbarian fishing in the background during that week. 1 second. Another inventory. Won't be too long until we're 57, and then one more level. You know, getting the cooking level that we have been, or the EXP we have been, is so nice, because it feels like I haven't even actively worked on it. It's just like, well, you know, I'm fishing. Here's the fish in my inventory. I might as well use it. What if I just went all the way to 99 fishing? I would need some more feathers, that's for sure. Or you know what, actually, right now would be the peak time to get a cat. Yeah, we should do that, actually. Start racking up the death runes. And Gertrude's just right over there, so let's go do that. Wait, is it after RD easy that you get 200 death runes? Do I have to do medium? I think it's easy, right? Surely it has to be easy. We're speaking cat, evil Bob. Around escape rune. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. It is that one, I think? No, that one. Evil Bob random event. I need a net. Where are the nets at? There's a net. Are we going to get fishing or cooking EXP? I do believe it's random between the two. And very coincidentally, we've obviously been fishing and cooking. I wonder if that's purely a coincidence or if there's something to that. I don't know. This is the first time I've gotten this random event. Alright, so we uncook the fish, we give it to Evil Bob, and I think we should be good to go. Be seeing you. And we get 650 fishing XP. Anyways, I'm seemingly in the middle of nowhere right now because I'm heading to Gertrude. I realized that since I'm fishing right now anyways, it's going to be really easy to feed these kittens and later on give them to loving families in West RD. Yep. Loving families, yeah. Something I don't remember and I'm trying to figure out right now is, do I get 100 or 200 death runes? I know it's based on the RD diary, but I don't remember if it's easy or medium. Oh, it is 200 after easy. Sweet. Dude, this last inventory always giving me trouble. What level is it to build the pet house? Because you know, obviously we will need a cat in future quests. Oh, we can definitely build one already. Like we could have built one a long time ago. You just need 4 oak planks. But then like now that I'm settled in, you know what? Maybe we'll do it when we hit 58. So, like, because we'll have to leave anyways, so. But for right now, nice and cozy. This will take 3 hours to grow anyways. And I'm pretty sure by then, I'll be 58. We just gotta remember, like, the first cat that grows up, we should put it in the POH. Yeah, this first cat, we will move it into the POH. Good thing I thought about that. Efficiency, even raising kittens. And you know, like, what, once I realized, we're gonna want to keep this first one, too. I'm gonna need to go build the pet house in the POH. But we'll like, wow, tongue twister. We will worry about that later. For right now, we are gonna speed our way to 58 fishing. And pick up some more cooking levels while we're at it. I think it would be nice to get a ball of wool for the kitten too, but I can't be bothered right now. But yeah, it won't be too long before we're 58. We're already 56 at the moment. Closer to 57. We'll start racking up the death runes too. Although, we're only 37 magic, so I don't even think we make use of them just yet. But we will, we will. Already 42k fishing EXP gained and 54k cooking EXP today. You know, earlier I had to go pick up the feathers and the fly fishing rod from fishing shop, and I remembered the feathers, walked all the way back over here only to realize I forgot the fishing rod, which is, you know, kind of important. I don't know how I forgot it, so like I had to do 2 trips. Brutal. You know, at the end of cooking each inventory, we might as well give a fish to the kitten. We have the tracker too, so like we'll never mess up, but I mean we have the fish, might as well. Oh, I just realized I don't think I burn these anymore, do I? Yeah, I don't think I burned them anymore. Nice. Not sure when that started happening, but 'Is it weird that I'm very excited to barbarian fish? We all have our vices. $51 EXP for trout. 71 for salmon. It's farm runs for you? Yeah, I'm not huge on the farm runs. I stopped doing them as soon as I hit 99. But yeah, I do know a lot of people that like are always doing one. Like even if they're not playing the game really, they log in, they do the farm run and log out. Opening 1.7k seed nests. Imagine trying to use those on UIM. That's a lot of runs. A lot. Oop. Here you go, kitten. Alright, in about 3 hours time, just a little less than that, I gotta remember to actually store this cat and not trade it in. I just know I'm gonna be like, oh boy, 200 death runes. Oh, another stupid thing I already did today was I needed this T-clog, but I also knew I didn't need the axe afterwards, so I was just gonna drop it. I dropped the axe before getting the T-clog, and then I had to go get another axe. 0 IQ. Another inventory. Oh, and it needs attention in 7 minutes. Nice. Less than 2k EXP to go till 57. It's always his last inventory. Look at it. Oh my god. The game's trolling me. Oh my. Oh, and then the fishing spot moves. Hello. Oh my, that took like 10 plus attempts to fill my last inventory slot there. This time around, I didn't purchase like 10 billion feathers, but also this time around, it doesn't matter if I do buy way too many feathers because I'm going to be barbarian fishing anyways. In fact, I'm probably going to have to buy more feathers. So whatever cooking level we end up at, maybe we'll hit 60. Actually probably not. We'll be 59 for sure though, before we get out of here. I wonder if I have enough fish from Wintertod loot to get from 59 to 70. Because if that was the case, that'd be very convenient. Oh, there's 57 fishing. One more level. Only another 300 to 400 fish to go. If we lock in on the 3 ticking, it won't take too long. We're gonna need more Chronicle TPs, because once we start growing these kittens, we have to, first of all, we minigame TP the Birth Rope, or not Birth Rope, our Barbarian Assault, Barbarian Outpost to get back to Otto's Grotto. Secondly, we Chronicle, we already Cloak TP to get back to RD. Then we Chronicle to pick up a new cat. We're gonna be doing that rotation a lot. So we'll pick up some more Chronicle TPs at some point for sure. We don't need to, but it's probably quicker. There's also the Spirit Tree. But this is certainly a lot closer than the Spirit Tree. Well, that was weird. kind of move my other character while still staying in the 3-tick cycle. That was another cooking level right there. We're now 59. We're gonna be pretty close to 60. Little RNG, of course, depends how much salmon we catch over trout. There goes that last inventory slot again. There we go. Much better this time. $939 total level. This kitten is eating good right now, holy. Feels like I do farm runs more than potion making with these nests. Where did the fishing spots go? Yeah, I mean, there's the tree. Do you get fruit tree seeds? No, I don't think so, right? Actually, no, you probably do. A couple. Had I had Tangleroot, I would just drop these tree seeds. Oh, palm and dragons, of course, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of the lower tier ones too. Just 16k EXP to go until barbarian fishing. That was a faster inventory. Can't wait to barbarian fish. Club chat? Oh, wait, that was the random event. I was like, someone over here said something? Yeah, this is going to be really close. We might be 60 cooking before we're out of here. It's hard to tell. Dude, the fishing spots moved again. Are there any other good spots for fly fishing, or is this just a spot? I think on any other account I'd be doing this in Shiloh Village, because you can bank them. That's pretty much it. Like Shiloh Village if you're banking them, or here, so that you can at least cook them and drop them right away. We don't even have Shiloh Village unlocked on this account yet. I like started out the account with like a ton of questing, and then we actually haven't done a quest in like... The last quest we did was getting ahead in the middle of our winter taunt grind. And even then, it was like pretty early on in the winter taunt grind. Yeah, getting my hands on a ball of wool would be a nice quality of life. The fishing spot has returned up here. Very nice. Oh wait, these are raw trout. Give me the raw trout. The cooking EXP. Forgot about those. About halfway there, halfway there. Alright, in semi-unrelated news, we're up to 220,000 blood runes. from 77 to 89 and 20% rune crafting. Pretty sick. You know, the first hour where you're here, it felt like the fishing spots didn't deviate from up top. But in the last couple of minutes, I'm like, why is this fishing spot always moving down here? It's so satisfying here when you chain off a couple of consecutive catches. Best fishing spot is Karam 1, never moves. True, except like right after a system reset for like a couple of minutes. Definitely one of those did you know moments in the game. You've been there after update on your GIM? Yeah, and it's like, bro, where's the fishing spot? Where'd it go? Yeah, and then it slowly makes its way back over. $80,000 cooking EXP gained. Wow. The concept of three ticking, tick manipulating stuff is so strange. Like, imagine explaining that to a new player. It's like so, no context, someone tells you to bring a knife and a T-clock to go fishing. It's like, what does that have to do with anything? They might go like, oh, are you cutting the fish? It's like, no. Or like mining is like, yeah, you're gonna go three tick mine? Make sure to bring a knife and a T-clock. going to be quite close to getting to 60 cooking or 58 fishing. Okay, so real quick, once we hit 58, we're going to build the pet house thing. We're going to just build an oak one, which is 3 pets. It's going to require 4 oak planks. We can, since we're already close by, we can definitely head to the sawmill really easily. We'll pick up an axe. Surely there's one in the general store. I gotta imagine there's one in the general store. Actually, isn't there an axe in Barbarian Village somewhere? Yeah, I feel like it might be like on a table or something. It's like incredibly niche information, but I get the feeling there's a bronze axe here somewhere. We're almost done, so we'll take a look afterwards. Yeah, there's a spade and a knife in the second floor of the Varrock shop. And it's weird because there's not a knife in the general store for that shop. You know, like the general stores are really weird. You would think they'd be consistent across the different towns and cities and whatever, but they're not. It's like, oh, this one has a spade in it, but this one doesn't. This one has a knife in it, but this one doesn't. Like, what's up with that? When you can, you should build tool storage in your POH. Very helpful. Yeah, that would probably be the quickest way. Well, for the future, yeah, but right now, not so much, because it's actually kind of a pain to get to my POH, ironically. But in the future, when we have more teleports. Less than 5,000 EXP to go. Another inventory. We're almost out of here, almost. I got stalled right there. There we go. There goes the fishing spot. Probably like 2 more inventories worth after this, unless I just get super unlucky and it's a whole bunch of trout. Okay. I just got there. Yeah, I'm still so surprised how we managed to get our cooking level this high up. You know, it was quite painful to miss out on a few trawling games, but when I locked in and squeezed in the cooking EXP in between games, I think that was very worth it in hindsight. I might have to let my dog out 1 second. All right. After 1.2k brews made and use 8k of U-logs at Veil Totems, you'll be sending chambers. It's finally time. Yeah, I don't know the Eye of Ayak method either, actually. On the UIM here, it's likely I'm going to get an Ayak first, sooner than later than anything else. So I might end up having to do that. Okay, this is actually going to be... I think no matter if I catch trout or salmon, it's 4 more fish. And we should be good to go. Looks like we're not going to be hitting 60 cooking, but that's okay. We've been here back at Barbarian Village for a couple hours, but it's finally time to move on as we hit 58 fishing right here. Members have unlocked leaping salmon. That is exactly what we were looking for. Let's just go ahead and cook the rest of this fish real quick. And there's actually 1 or 2 things we need to do before we head on over there. Okay. Earlier we were talking about whether or not there was an axe here. Let's find out. Like, I really feel like there's an axe spawn somewhere here. That's a bronze pickaxe on the table. A pot. And I don't think it's in here. Yeah, maybe not. It's a good thing we have this chunk of GP too, because we're likely going to need it. Oh, I should have fed the cat before I left. Dang it. Tell me there's an axe in here. Loose. No. Yeah, I just haven't done that portion of the quest yet. Like, I know you just need to start it, but I haven't done it yet. Is there really not one in, like, any area around here? Bro, we gotta go to frickin' Lumbridge? Alright, we'll go to Lumbridge. Yeah, well, while we're at it, we'll get a ball of wool as well. Well, I guess I could take the canoe up, actually. Wait, I need some shears. Ball of wool. I'll take the canoe, because why not? Why not? Actually, I have no idea which one I can make. Okay, so you can store axe. So when I get a dragon axe, I can store it with the NPCs here. It's pretty cool. This one would be quicker. That was the equivalent of a Champions Guild TP, I guess. Let me open up the quest helper here. What else do I need? Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Nope. We're good. We are good to go. So we've been here before at the sawmill chopping some oaks. We're going to pick up 4 oak planks real quick here. And this first kitten that we've been taking care of, we're actually going to hold on to. This is because future quests are going to require having a cat. And it's better to get this ready to go than when the time comes to start a quest. And then now we have to wait 3 hours for a kitten to grow into a cat. So we'll be holding on to this little guy. Oh, and we're getting the 4 planks because we're going to be building the pet house in our POH, of course. Where am I going? No, why did I do that? I need saw and hammer. Wait, is there a hammer in here? Tell me there is. Or like here, I mean. Surely. See, this guy has an iron axe, but no hammer. Like, what is that, bro? There's no saw. Oh my god, bro, I hate it. Let's go get a saw, even though we were just in Varrock. We gotta run back. Fatal mistake. The speed run is over. I'll pick up a hammer here too. Okay, acquired. Now we go back. Maybe while we're here, we'll pick up a few more feathers. Oh, of course. In our POH, I guess it doesn't matter too much where we put it right now, but we're going to be building the menagerie. We'll go ahead and build that. And pet house space, we're going to go ahead and build the oak house. So there we go. We're not going to do it just now. Yeah, okay. In fact, you can even put a kitten in the house. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, once this grows up, we're going to store it there until we need a quest. And then we'll grab some more kittens that we will then foster until they are in the care of the citizens of West Ardy. Now, while we're here in the area, I'm going to pick up a few more feathers. We still have 3,800, but we're going to be doing a fair bit of barbarian fishing, so might as well snag some more feathers. 10k sounds good. Okay, 10k feathers acquired. Now, are we forgetting anything else? I think we just go do barbarian fishing now, right? The training, I mean. We've minigame TP'd up to the Barbarian Outpost, and now we're making our way to Otto's Grotto, our new home for a good little while. Now, we can't just outright start Barbarian fishing. For one thing, we don't have the rod, but we're also going to have to go through some training with Otto. There's a couple of different Barbarian methods, but right now we're just focused on the fishing, so let's go ahead and unlock that real quick. I think we're good. There we go. You feel you have learned more of barbarian ways. Otto might wish to talk to you more. I don't necessarily know if we have to do this. We'll just confirm it. Yep, we used the barbarian rod. There's a ton of other things, like I said, but we're not too interested in that right now. As long as we have barbarian fishing unlocked, we are good to go. Yeah, we don't care about that. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some stuff. And let's see. Yep, we are good to go. Alright, we are going to be underway. Now, we came here at level 58, even though we technically had access to this 10 levels ago, because the EXP rates are going to be better by catching 2 different tiers of fish. And this is also the peak time to be able to grow these kittens, because while you can't use the leaping salmon directly, you can use your knife to cut them up, you get some roe, and you can feed your kitten. So a nice thing about barbarian fishing is that not only do we get fishing EXP, but we're going to be training strength and agility on the side. Yeah, I think I'm going to go pretty hard on this right now, but with the boss of the week coming up, I'm probably going to be doing a bit of Doom. Pretty much right away, we hit 35 strength, and we're going to get a agility level shortly. Many more of those to come. Yo, let me find out how many quests I have to do actually on the other account. The Final Dawn. Okay, I have to do Perilous Moons. Actually, that's not that bad. Perilous Moons, Final Dawn, and then we're good to go. I could do that later, to be honest. Oh, I want to rearrange this a little bit, actually. So I can drop the fish. The catch rate is, like, unironically better here, too, than fly fishing. I messed up. A lot more clicking here for sure, though. So good, man. So good. Like, there's a couple other people here too. I was by myself fly fishing. But now I am with the people. I am with the people. Salmon are 71, 72 fishing each. I imagine it's 68 for the sturgeons or whatever. I feel the same hit below 1k unfinished pots. Feels so good. We're making gains. Look, we've already made a dent into 58 fishing. I should have brought away. You know, I should have just spent all my GP honestly on feathers. It's okay. We'll eventually have to teleport out anyways for the cats and stuff, so. I wonder what fishing level we'll get up to by the time we hit 50 agility. We're definitely going to be 1k total too. Easily, because we're going to gain so many levels. "36 agility. Crazy. Gaining an agility level from fishing. Oh, and while I was running around picking up items and whatnot, I took the initiative to increase my quality of life a little bit. Every now and then the kitten needs interaction, and you can just left click the ball of wool in my inventory onto the kitten, and yeah, just easier than having to access the menu and interact. So the boss of the week starts on the 23rd, so maybe the night before on the 22nd, so tomorrow actually. I'll do Perilous Moons and Final Dawn. So we need 14 agility levels. I think some people on here are on mobile. Like, we're already 44% in, we just got here. This cat will grow up in about 1 hour. Wait, is that right? No, I was looking at the wrong thing. 1 hour 30. We should have no problems holding on to the death runes, I think. Oops. Might as well give that to the cat, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this as much as I can, but a lot of clicking, a lot of clicking. And then every now and then, you know, we can just let it do its thing. The higher level we are, the better this is going to be too. Actually, let me pull up the wiki. I wonder what kind of rates we can expect right now. Barbarian fishing. OSRS. At 58 3 ticking, we can expect 68,000 fishing EXP an hour. That is quite literally double what we were getting before we came here. Granted, we were cooking, and now we're not cooking anymore, but you know. And then without 3 ticking, it is about 37,000. Yeah, isn't that crazy? 37,000 not 3 ticking, and then 68,000 3 ticking. And we're gaining a whopping 6k agility EXP an hour, too. I mean, we're obviously not going to achieve those rates exactly. Somewhere in between, you know, but it can be very satisfying. We even got ourselves the angler outfit, which took me the entire day yesterday. Yeah, how many trawling games did we do yesterday on stream? I think I ended up doing like another 10 or more off stream, because we were still missing the pants when I ended the stream, unfortunately. The waiters. Okay, we're only 8k EXP away from the next fishing level, so... yeah, considering the rates I just mentioned, that's not going to take too long at all. I'm going to grab some lunch in about an hour. Always got to figure out what to eat. Never know what to eat. But also in about an hour, a new YouTube video drops, so it lines up quite well. Oh, might as well give the row to the kitten whenever I misclick like that. Road to 1k total UIM starts now, I suppose, with this. We're 942. I think like 58 levels is a lot, but it's like we're very low agility and strength, so those are going to pick up quickly. We're training 3 skills at once right now. How long will you upkeep this? Well, it's 3 ticking. 2 ticking is the tuna and swordfish method. I don't know. We're gonna sprinkle it in here and there. Obviously can't do this forever, because my hands could get tired. But look how fast we're getting EXP drops right now. It's insane. Honestly, I wish I wasn't runecrafting right now on the other account. But I don't want to like not be progressing in that account either, so it is what it is. $99 runecrafting is not going to get itself. Coming up on a fishing level pretty shortly. And actually, funny enough, we'll feed the cat a couple more times and we'll hit 60 cooking. So thinking way ahead here, and I do mean way ahead, when we do the Song of the Elves Fragment of Saren fight, we're gonna need Phoenix necklaces, most likely. Unless I just drastically overlevel my magic, but I don't see that happening. We might have Mystic Vigor at that point, though. That might help. See, the thing about doing the Barrows Moons grind and Titans is I don't know, like, we're doing that in that order, obviously. Barrows for some tank armor into Moons, and then once we have the Moons armor, we can very easily do Royal Titans. But, like, I don't know where to slot that into the grand scheme of things. Oh, I did mention earlier I want the Barrows portal before I even do Barrows. So after that, but like what are we gonna have to do to get to 80 magic? Maze Shring Arena. I'm gonna need a lot of runes. Full infinity. Isn't that gonna take forever? It would be pretty cool to have, though. And Mage Training Arena is better these days compared to before. But like, even though, you know, Mage Training Arena is beneficial, I still need a whole bunch of runes. I'm gonna need nature runes too. Oh, there's a fishing level. Nice. Strength level to come not too much later. Almost 100k fishing EXP gain today already. And probably another couple 100k to go. Now that we're gaining as much as we are. Yeah, now that we're set up here, this is going to be great. Boss of the week coming. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be making massive gains on this in the background while we do that. This is a lot more clicking, though, because I'm clicking to drop the fish in between each catch, pretty much. Compared to when we were fly fishing. Well, I guess the amount of clicks comes out to be about the same, but the frequency is different. Because when we're cooking the fish, at least we get to chill a little bit. We're laying out the groundwork so that the UIM will have a good time later. There's a strength level, 36. Next up, an agility level. We should zoom in as much as possible to reduce the amount of movement. Oh, there we go. That's the camera angle right there. I guess if you map this out, you can figure out how many clicks per hour this is, or clicks per minute, actions per minute, APM, because it's pretty consistent every time. Wait, when we use the ball of wool, does it, I guess, satiate the kittens? I've never used the word satiate in my life before. Anyways, does it, like, give us a longer time cooldown? I think it does, because it was like a while ago that we used the ball of wool on the kitten. I never did this in the past. Like, I always knew about it, but it's like, I gotta go get the ball of wool. And it's not super important, so it's like, you just forget about it pretty quickly. You have other things to do. Oh, I think I almost fletched my log right there. That would have been unfortunate. Well, a stretch of bad luck there. Barely any catches. Liss. Holy. There we go, there we go. So when it comes to construction, I don't think we're going to be training any more construction until after Song of the Elves, in which we gain access to Prifidinus. There'll be more conveniently located teaks next to a sawmill then. Right now, if we were to try to do teak mahogany homes or whatever, it would be a bad time. Oh man, I can't wait until we get there. Oh, when we do Peerless Moons, we'll unlock Bone Shard Mining too, and that's going to be like a chill AFK way to get Prayer EXP. Calcified Rocks or whatever they're called. "37 agility. Just like that. You know, the equipable barbarian fishing rod, whatever it's called, would be nice to get, but aerial fishing does not sound like a good time. Is it storable though? That is the question. What about this barbarian fishing rod? Like, if I just drop it, can I get it back from auto? I imagine you can, otherwise, like, you know, you're just cooked. Let's cut one of these up. Oh, well, GG. Gotta feed the kitten. There we go. Over 50% of the way there, towards 60 already. Yeah, you know, I'm sure there's people that are out there that can like 3-tick barbarian fish the entire day or something, but that's definitely not me. I'm just keeping up to, this as long as I can, but in fact, we're gonna make this push to 60 and then probably chill a little bit. Again, I'm thinking way ahead, but obviously we have a lot of time to think. And I get to chambers and I solo. I know Vile Vigor exists to address the stamina problem, but I've seen it firsthand. It's a bit annoying, like I'd rather have staminas for that. And it'd be nice to have extended staminas, but that's going to require a high fishing level, which is not an issue, but it's going to require high sailing and in turn high construction, actually. Alternatively, we can just not solo chambers on this account. Solo chambers is always something I've done a lot. We could just switch it up and try to do more teams. I don't know. Earlier we were talking about using the Eye of Ayak for chambers. I wonder if there's a stamina efficient way with the Eye of Ayak, or if you constantly have to run. Because I know with a 4-tick weapon, you can really save a ton of run energy if you know what you're doing. Also, I'm going to be running regular chambers again instead of challenge mode, and like regular chambers is just piss easy. Less than 5k EXP to go. Till the next level. Come on. 10% to go. Okay, we haven't been here long, but I've been pretty focused, pretty locked in on 3 ticking here, and we're going to be 60 fishing pretty shortly here. In the next catch, there we go, 60 fishing already. Many more levels to come. My soulfish, I have no idea what that is. Not important though. We're going to be continuing working on this. We're already 37 agility and 36 strength, so those things are going up quick as well. Okay, I'm gonna rest my hand a little bit. Okay, I just realized, so Not only do I have to do Peerless Moons and Final Dawn, but I should probably do the Mox boss to get the pendant as well, to get some charges to get to Doom quicker. Grown up kitten in about an hour. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow we'll be doing a bit of that. But apparently I've done the other Varlamore quests already. Which I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember doing. Heart of Darkness, okay, yeah, I did do that one. I guess there's a couple of other Varlamore quests that are unrelated. How long would it take us, on average, to get to 99 fishing from barbarian fishing? $120 using active 3-tick manipulation, or roughly 210 hours casually AFK. Damn. Well, it'll be somewhere between that. Another agility level coming right up. Use the ball of wool. There we go. It jumps from 9 minutes to an hour. Yeah. Nice. And by then, it would have grown up already. Any pro tips so that I can 3-tick fish indefinitely without my hand getting tired? Pro tip is to AFK it true. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw out some random numbers here, but we're probably gonna AFK like a good 70-75% of this and sprinkle in the 3-tick where we can. I mean, like I said, in a couple of days, boss of the week is gonna start. Oh, you get gems from that. I don't want to bother with that right now. If it's a costume one, I'll do it though, but Molly is just like gems or something, like rubies. Yeah, we'll be AFKing this a lot while we're doing Doom in 2 days. Yeah, just a weird spot right now, like, exactly, two low intensity activities right now on 2 accounts, but on Saturday morning, we'll be doing Doom. Even tomorrow, I'll do some questing in Moxiatle beforehand. Oh, there goes another strength level. You need a strength level for that shortcut? That's news to me. Some like Falador wall. Well, we've gone through like 1,000 fish here already. 1,000 feathers. I have my doubts whether this is enough feathers to get to 50 agility. But as I said before, we're going to be TPing out to deal with the kittens anyway, so not an issue. think it's hungry. Okay. Here you go. Okay, I'm gonna make this push for 38 agility because we're kind of close. $100 EXP to go. Oh wait, no, 500 EXP to go, but 100 actions. Depending on what we catch, it's either 5 or 6 agility. I swear the catches like come in spurts. I either don't catch anything for who knows how many cycles, or they chain them together. So 13 more agility levels, and then we're gonna do a quest, actually. You know, it's been a while since I did a quest. We're gonna do a quest, we're gonna do some thieving, get the rogue's outfit. We are gonna have to clear our inventory, and I'm thinking I can store the GP, not that this is a lot of GP right now. Depending on how many feathers I have, like, it's easy to get back as well, obviously, but it would be nice to either make use of all the feathers or hold on to them. We'll see, though. We'll see what we end up at. We're still 13 agility levels away. About to be 12 shortly here. Yeah, we already burned through 1,000 feathers, and we went from 58 to 60 fishing here. We gained, I think, 3 agility levels, like, mostly 2, because we were very close to 35 already. Yeah, on the flip side, maybe this is not enough feathers and we'll run out. And then I guess when we buy more, I'll just be very careful as to how many we buy, so we don't waste too much GP. Yeah, you know what? It's probably for the best that I don't death pile or anything like that for whatchamacallit, for the Rogue's Den thing, because it's annoying in itself, right? So I know I've been holding on to this Amulet of Accuracy for ages, but I think it might be time to get rid of it. I do not want to bother death piling for Rogue's Den, especially for something as stupid as a Amulet of Accuracy. Everything else we can reobtain quickly or store. Yeah, I mean, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I swear... Oh, there's 38 agility. I swear I looked into it. You can't reobtain this Amulet of Accuracy. And it's a little bit of a meme because it's such a terrible amulet in the grand scheme of things, but it's the only amulet I have right now. Pull up the wiki page again. I really don't think you can reobtain it. Oh, wait, there's a footnote on this wiki page. July 20th, 2017. That was 9 years ago. Players may now exchange one of each bead to obtain another amulet. Oh, wait, so you have to do the quest all over again, pretty much, bro. Yeah, I ain't doing that, man. If I lose it, I lose it. Like, by then, I'll probably at least be able to make a strength amulet or something. Yeah, if you look on the wiki page, it's literally just a footnote under changes. It's not like in the description at the top. No wonder I didn't see it the first time. Yeah, the wiki is very informative. Oh. Pretty close to 61 fishing already. Yeah, I guess pretty chill day today outside of, you know, us intensely 3-tick fishing. Tomorrow, we'll get set up for this boss of the week. I mean, it took us a while to get to this barbarian fishing, to be fair. So, nice to be able to chill out here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell how many feathers you need for this grind, because I don't know, I'm sure there's a way to calculate it, but you really have to pull the numbers. Like, what are the chances of catching a salmon over a trout at XYZ level, you know, a lot of factors involved. And I'm not that curious enough to know to like bother to do all that math. And just stay here for a whole week while killing Doom. Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. So on the short list of things to do, well, nothing changes on here apart from turning in cats for 200 death runes each. But on the other account, we'll be finally returning to the other accounts and making some progress. We've been going pretty hard on the UIM, and I mean, it's not like we're stopping. We're just letting ourselves AFK in the background on this account for once. We'll see what fishing level we get to. Oh, but you know what? I gotta make sure I have the GP for the feathers so that I can actually do this for a whole week. Maybe a little bit of a LMS session? Might need to pull Winter Taunt. I think I'm gonna go with LMS because again, I'll have to worry about death piling for the Rogue's Den thing. If I can delay pulling the loot until after I have the Rogue's outfit, that would be fantastic. That is the plan. Pretty sick behavior. Getting 99 fire making in 1 week and then not even pulling the loot. We're building the anticipation. What if we get a pet? What if we get the Dragon Axe? Isn't the Dragon Axe something ridiculous at Wintertide, like 1 in 10,000 or something? I don't think I've ever gotten one from Wintertide. Yeah, it's good to know that we can actually store the axe with the canoes now. So good. Okay, I'm gonna make this push for 61 fishing, and then I need to grab some lunch real quick. Maybe make some scrambled eggs or something? Real quick, I don't know. I never know what to eat, man. Such a first world problem. It's like, there's clearly food, I just don't know what to eat. We're gonna make this push for 61. Shouldn't take too long. 300k fishing EXP. We now have a couple of skills that are 60k or level 60 plus. Still one rune crafting though. Eventually we'll have to do the Temple of the Eye quest. Couple more catches. There it is. 61 fishing. Dragon harpoon. 61 fishing, just unlocked the Dragon Harpoon. We haven't even dabbled into Tempros at all, and we certainly haven't dabbled into Slayer or Worms. So yeah, no Dragon Harpoon for us just yet. Maybe in the future. But even if we did get our hands on one, I have no idea if that's storable or not. Okay, let me grab some food real quick. 1 second. Also, new video just dropped on YouTube. What coincidental timing? Okay, maybe now we're good to go for a little bit more 3-ticking. Alright, so where are we at now? Strength level coming up pretty soon, I suppose. Okay, I'm trying to think about what I was planning earlier. So, dang it, my mic was muted. No, I was just saying, coincidental timing. That part of the video we were at, we were actually barbarian fishing. Except we don't have an Inferno cape on this account, so that's the difference. Alright, I'm trying to think back as to what we were saying earlier. So, we're doing Doom in 2 days. There's a few things we need to do. We need to do Perilous Moons and Final Dawn. We're going to need more GP on this account for the feathers, because we'll be doing this for the whole week in the background. So, maybe we do a little bit of LMS in a little bit here. Potentially. And we're not opening our Winter Tot crate because we don't want to deal with death piling for Rogue's Den. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more fishing, and then we'll transition into some LMS. I wonder how many feathers we'll get through in a week. Let's I guess let's pick up another fishing level. Also, the cat is about to grow up, so we'll take care of that. And then we'll do some LMS, I guess. Or actually, we'll do LMS when we have to trade in the cat. Or not trade in, but store the cat and pick up a new one, because we'll use our minigame teleport, and we'll use it to get to Clan Wars. To get to Ferox Enclave. In the meantime, let's see if we can 3-tick hard enough to get to 62 fishing before we dip. Probably not. You think it's hungry. Okay, let me catch another fish. There we go. Where's the cat? There's the cat. $25K EXP to go. 20 minutes till the cat grows up. That guy's been blackjacking. That's gonna be me. Definitely picking up another strength level. Because this is so chill to do when you're AFK, that is, I'll probably be doing a fair bit of this. In general, like when I'm off stream, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Much easier to do than, like, you know, you can't do a quest and not pay attention. Especially as a UIM, you gotta figure things out. But I can definitely park myself here. Watch a movie, edit videos, do Doom next week. I don't think we're getting 62 before we TP out of here. Oh, there's the strength level, 38. I had no idea these wall shortcuts required strength levels. That feels new to me for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I just never noticed. It's mostly irrelevant anyways because your strength level is always going to be pretty high. Hmm. $61 fishing, 38 strength, 38 agility. What's our total level right now? 950. Another 50 to go till 1,000. We'll get it off of this Barbarian fishing grind for sure. Ten minutes till the kin grows up. 7.5 minutes, another 11k EXP to go. Which comes first? Which comes first? I'll tell you what comes first. Level 39 agility. In a couple of minutes here. Okay, in 6 minutes, store the cat in POH, get a new cat in Arty, minigame teleport, and do some LMS. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. I think I've said this before, but man, honestly, having a lot of fun on the UIM, I think just having a new account with clear-cut directions and goals in general. Whereas, you know, on the Max GM account, there's a few things to do, and a couple of those grinds were very dry on. That being in the wilderness, too, and like a lot of factors. We gotta make stuff up for ourselves to do. And then even on 416 Hero, you know, like, there's things we're clearly working on right now, but it also feels a little arbitrary just because it is attached to the same game group. Doom will be fun, though. Like, that's why I'm doing Doom on that account, too, because doing it on the 50 defense account is going to be good content. And we are going to hopefully fill out the collection log on that account since we haven't been to Doom there before. We do need Confliction Gauntlets for that account, so I'm pretty sure we can equip them. But this UIM, like, this entire time I'm fishing, I'm just thinking ahead, you know, like, what's next? What do I have to do? Gotta do this quest. What skills? And it's, like, specifically as a UIM, it's like the order of things I do them in matters too. Like, us delaying our Wintertod loot just so that our Rogue's Den Rogue's outfit grind is easier, like, little things like that. Oh, 39 agility. We got another 4 minutes to go, and will I get 7,000 fishing EXP in 4 minutes? I mean, not that we have to immediately TP out. If we're close, I'll just get the level anyways, you know? But, like, for fun, like, we're racing here. We're powering through right now, and we're gonna do some LMS. Because we're getting some GP for more feathers for pretty much a week's worth of AFKing here while we do Doom on another account. We'll see how LMS goes, see if we can rack up any points. Oh, the cat grew up. Okay, we're like 6k EXP away, which is a ways away. Let's just go ahead and do some LMS, because I actually do want to do some. Couple hours later, our cat has fully grown up. Again, we're holding on to this one, so let's head on over to the POH. Yeah, this is our fastest way to get to the POH right now that I know of. We already cloaked TP. We get to Remington through the ship here. And boom. Honestly, am I tripping? Like, this isn't that bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. In our player-owned house, let's go ahead and put the cat in the oak house. He'll just be hanging around here. Now let's go pick up a new cat. Chronicle teleport. Go back to Gertrude. Take a sip of my second cup of coffee for the day. First one was like 5 hours ago, to be fair. Okay, Gertrude, give me another kitten, please. Thank you, thank you. Now, what we are going to be doing right now is we're actually going to go to the Ferox Enclave and do a bit more LMS. This is just so our GP stack grows higher and we can buy more feathers. Right now in real time for the next week, I plan on doing things on other accounts, and in the meanwhile, we'll be doing barbarian fishing in the background on here. So, so we'll have plenty of gains to be had as long as we have the feathers to continue fishing. LMS, LMS, LMS. Here we go. UK Worlds. Oh, can I pick them up? Where my kitten at? No, I don't want to talk to the NPC. Pick up. Please tell me that works. Okay, good. Flash forward to PvP content, yeah. We're just gonna make sure we have a nice healthy GP stack so that we can get more feathers. Or 32 barrage. I mean, I know it didn't matter there anyways. I was like 3 HP, but it's just like the principle of this guy hitting that hard with barrage, bro. Come on. Yeah, we're getting rune arrows. We're gonna dump the rune arrows. Buy a ton more feathers. I don't know how many feathers we need. But the thing is, we don't want to buy too many feathers because look at someone trying to lure. With a crystal weapon seed, at least make it a enhanced, you poor lure. At least lure with an enhanced, noob. Poor lure omega lol. Can the game start? Are we lacking people? What's going on here? There we go. And clicks are bad. I'm sorry, but I feel like I have the worst luck imaginable when it comes to freezes. Okay. Oh boy, a fang. That's huge, actually. Broke to 1 bill. We're definitely gonna try and abuse the crap. This guy's Virtus. Again, with the... Yeah, he freezes me first try, yeah. That is crazy. The only fight I won so far is also the only fight where I won on the freezes. To be fair though, the first guy I fought was really good though. Relatively speaking. Okay, bro, just... Like, what is that, man? He just didn't want to eat. Interesting. We could also hop worlds for wines, but... You know what? Maybe we'll... I don't know. If we pop off, we can get a lot of points, but... Finished your brew making. Stonks? I want this guy's Bofa. Nice. Yeah, give me that Bofa set. I still got a Dragon Dagger, though. Oh, man, that's so tempting. Dang. Thought I saw a third person here. Oh. Hmm. Double zero. I think he was in robes too. That is unfortunate. Double zeros again. I feel like I got scammed. Like I know he had like more accuracy on, accuracy on me, but I had more hits. That was a pretty good fight, I guess. Can't complain too much, but I feel like on paper I deserve to win that one. Can't be mad about that one. That was fine. You know, can't win them all unless you know you're Oda block. At least like you know the RNG right there was like not like egregiously one sided. Those are definitely the worst. Oh, it's a venge tank. No wonder he's just like bolt ragging, bro. It's so cringe. Now like this I have a problem with, man. I hate this. And these guys are always so tanky for no reason too. Like literally no reason. Look at this. Like how am I hitting zeros? Look how long that fight lasted. I hate that, man. I really do. Registering helps. Oh wow, I just give me the noxious alley. Might as well, I guess. Ooh. How is this guy so tanky? He's just camping prey mage. He's not even switching overheads. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. I don't even know what's better. Another vent tank cringe. I should have just doubled there. What the heck? Sit. I'm not gonna get debated by like juggling stuff. This guy's gonna spam click on me. See, this guy's missing hits because he's trying to loot stuff, I think. Well, that was quick. We won a game, boys. Let's go. How many points was that? We have 17 points. Probably, like, usually a win is like 6 or 7 points, right? I don't know how many kills we got there. Like, I think like 4. 4 or 5. Dude, the loot on that game was juice. It was actually crazy. Han robes, let's go. Okay, the loot in these games is crazy now. Like, fights probably end so much quicker because of this. There's an even number, so should be able to find somebody. What the heck? I was just here. We'll run across, I guess. Do we have an estimation as to like what one LMS point is worth GP value-wise? I forgot I had the Nox Alley, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we still want the Defender for the DDS. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Ain't no way, man. How many freezes? Is that a one-tile gap? Oh yeah, it is a one-tile gap. KK. That's funny. Aw, shit. Don't mind if I do. Still got a dragon dagger, though. What the? It's never the person you're expecting. Okay, this guy's just gonna abuse his... I should prioritize praying melee. It just makes sense, because the RCB's not gonna do that much damage. Exhibit A. Dude, holy shit. Some crazy loot. Torva's in LMS now, bro? What's going on? There's no way he did more damage to me on prey than me on him off prey. I'm mad about that. He's using a Bofa without even the set and he's out DPSing me. There's some BS, bro. Yeah, okay. Oh, of course, it's because he's venge tanking, and naturally, you know, people just do a lot more damage when they're venge tanking for some reason. Using the Bofa without the set is crazy, bro. What a joke, bro. See, that is the type of thing that pisses me off so much about PvP in this game. That was just, he won purely off of RNG. He did so many things wrong and still got rewarded for it. He hit a 37 with a Bofa with no crystal armor. He probably wasn't even botted. I wouldn't be surprised with the way that guy was playing. And now we're doing this. Honestly, just write this off as a loss real quick. Like, GG, go next, bro. Well then, to be honest, that was his own fault. He could have just camped prey melee and killed me because he was winning so hard. Thought I was dead, to be honest. Should have been dead. I was pretty even, all things considered, though. Could have went either way. There's got to be some people around here somewhere. Oh my god. Crazy range. Okay, I lost. Oh, he's got an ACB as well. Ooh, he just Elder Moss spec me. Oh. How did I win that, bro? This bro just didn't want to eat. Wait, no, I want the Mage's Book. Ooh! Nobody hit me. I'm scared. Might have left something there, I'm not sure. I think me getting these kills is an exhibit A of why this is so stupid, you know? Oh hell no. Can't use your knives now, loser. Oh, that's not good. No way he catches that freeze, bro. Cringe behavior. The barrage KO. No way he question marked that. Another one. 8 for 28 on your accuracy, by the way. No mid man. Is this a real person? Is this a real person? Why is this guy running away? Oh, I'll just fight the other guy, bro. Why do people play LMS to run away? Hello? Just fight, bro. If you die, literally nothing happens, man. A 39 with a ball. Yeah, real quick with the GF when you... Come on, man. How is he not out of food? That's actually the biggest question, because I was out of food there. How was he not out of food? I did 200 more damage than him. Bro got extra food? The math's not mathing. Ah, another classic dude instant freezes me, and his dragon dagger actually hits. I'm dead. This game sucks, man. Sometimes this game just sucks so badly. Like, sometimes you're just not meant to win a fight. Like, the dude instant freezes me and max it to Dragon Dagger. Like, that's the scam right there. Or sometimes you're just not meant to win. Instant freeze in the max Dragon Dagger. Yeah, like, I was just not meant to win that one. I lost from the first 2 hits. Man. Sometimes you're just not meant to win. No, med level. Oh, this is our first med level, I think. Might not be meant to win this one either, apparently. Yeah, definitely not. What's going on, bro? Like, are people actually PvPing in this game and, like, actually getting better? Because last time I was at LMS, people were not this good. Alright, go next. I'm not talking about the bots either. Oh, we got 32 points. Oh, I wasted that. That's fine. Oh, what do you know? Instant freeze. Not a single freeze, bro. Game sucks, man. Game sucks. Game sucks. Game sucks. Yeah, game sucks. I'm just not allowed to catch a freeze. Meanwhile, everyone catches the first one on me. Like, he's actually just casting extra freezes on me for good measure, bro, even though I'm already frozen. Like, he just continues to land them, even, and I'm not allowed to. Look, he just first tried. Good. 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 That guy caught every single freeze. Oh, man. Love and hate PvP in this game, man. That guy actually caught every single freeze. It was crazy. Oh my god, a ZCB? Is the purging staff actually better than Staff of the Dead? Wait, how did he get unfrozen? Hello? Am I missing something? I didn't even run away from him. Yeah, okay. That was probably like a 2% chance at KOing me. I was sitting so high. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Sometimes it'd be like that. One more game. This seems like a bot. Double zeros. Oh, good. At least it evened out, I guess, but like the back-to-back double zeros off, right? Can someone explain to me how I'm hitting this many zeros? Someone explain to me, like, it's even off prey, too. I'm getting... It's one thing if he's, like, at least praying correctly, but I'm just straight up getting robbed. It's actually crazy right now. Like, my accuracy right now is actually pretty good. I want to play another one, but like the last couple of fights, no thank you. All right, quick little LMS session. We managed to rack up 36 points. Let's go ahead and spend all of that on rune arrows. So we get ourselves 3,600 rune arrows. Let's go ahead and sell that. We currently have 74k GP. Let's see what we come out with. We gotta go to West Arty. Let's go back to our home world. We'll sell this off and then go back to barbarian fishing. Well, buy more feathers. I guess there was no point in going back to my home world if I'm going to be world hopping anyways. Let's just do 100 per world. So it's like 36 world hops. Better than 72. That's for sure. We're going to have tons of feathers. So I ran a poll I posted this morning. And I was like, what brings you to my YouTube channel? Had 4 options. And obviously people can comment if they want to. The Dolo GIM series, Iron Man content in general, guides, and raids. And so far, Iron Man content in general. I mean, that's very all-encompassing because, like, I can be making guides specifically catered to Iron Man. So that's Iron Man content. So 43%, which is definitely the majority. GIM, Iron Man in general, guides, raids. The other ones are pretty even though. What's right? Well, you know, maybe it's a good sign when we start the UIM series. Maybe. Potentially. Dude, we're gonna be rich off of these points. You know what? I was like more than halfway to our rune pouch. We're gonna have to do more LMS for a rune pouch, but good to know that it doesn't take me that long. Like, that was like a 1-hour session. Somehow didn't calculate how long Veil Totems would take you. Sounds like me, you know, like not realizing how long something or how much I need of something. The thing is, like, more times than not, the rates are out there, you know? Like, you can find out if you really wanted to. People have figured things out. Okay, another realization, or not a realization, but I think I've decided that this GP stack I have, I'm just going to buy as many feathers as possible. And us being UIM, you know, like, we either take the L on the feathers when the time comes, or we just use them all up, so. And I realize I don't really like care what happens. Like, if I still have feathers, I'll keep using them. Like, there's other content to do on other accounts and whatnot. Felt like I would be done by now, but then I checked, I used only 400 logs out of 8k. Yeah, that's quite a bit, man. You got a long ways to go. Oh, GG, I didn't mean to hit that rat, man. Rat bone. Oh, rag and bone man too. Okay, that's the last of it. That's the last of the rune arrows. We're up to nearly 300k. I think we're going to ball out now and spend all of this on feathers. GP isn't hard to come by with the availability of LMS, and, you know, the further progressed we are on the account, actually, GP is just going to be easier and easier to obtain. Honestly, I only did about 1 hour's worth of LMS, and I was able to scrounge up that amount of GP, so I'm not worried about it at all. On another note, I will have on another note, I will have to be doing more LMS in the future for the rune pouch. Well, there's mage training arena too, but well, at least we have options. At least we have options. Okay, let's go get the feathers. Oh, we can drop the cat now to start doing that because we have to pick it up for LMS. A whole ton of barbarian fishing ahead of us. Wait, I can actually afford so many feathers. Wait, this is actually, is it? I could have sworn feathers were more expensive than this. One second, I'll just let that auto open. This is definitely a lot of feathers. I think I actually have enough GP to like purchase all the feathers I need for 99. Anybody know how many feathers I might need to get from 58 to 99 barb fishing? Wait, I'd have to death pile the death runes anyways, right? Yeah, if I grow cats right now, I have to death pile the death runes. Or use them or something. Or... Hmm. Alright, we'll just have to death pile. It is what it is. We're currently world hopping to purchase some feathers here, and I'm buying out quite a bit. Turns out feathers are a lot cheaper, even when you buy them in bulk like this, without letting the shop regenerate fully its stock. Yeah, I have up to 70,000 feathers right now, and I still have another 100k GP left. I think these feathers are going to carry us to a very, very high level. Keep in mind, I'm just buying enough feathers for 1 week of AFKing in the background, but this is definitely more than that. I don't know, I'm just going to continue buying feathers though, and I guess we'll try to use up our feathers, even if it takes longer than a week. While I'm doing this, I just made the realization. I've been avoiding pulling my Wintertod loot just so I don't have to deal with death piling for the near future when I get the Rogue's outfit. But I also started growing these kittens, and as I trade them in for death runes, I'm going to have to death pile the death runes anyways. So I guess it's unavoidable. But I guess I wouldn't be too upset if I ended up losing just death runes versus if I messed up and lost all my Wintertod loot. So yeah, I guess we'll continue delaying opening our Wintertod loot until after the Rogue's outfit. We'll get 100k feathers. Okay, we bought up to 100,000 feathers and we have 10k remaining. I'm not going to completely bankrupt ourselves just in case we need it for anything else, but it's back to Otto's Grotto I go now, and looks like we'll be there for quite a while. We're on World 330. We might be here for a bit. Alright, for the last little bit of the stream, I guess we'll just chill out here and do some more... Where's my kitten? Do some more... Where's my kitten? Oh, there it is. We'll do some more barbarian fishing here, gain a couple of levels. This stream has flown by. I mean, I guess because yesterday's was fishing trawler and we're like standing around for like 90% of the time. This one we were a little bit more proactive, and even just barbarian fishing, the activity itself is more proactive. But yeah, in 2 days we will be doing Doom on our 50 defense GIM. Should be good content, hopefully some good loot. The rune crafting gains have definitely taken a hit today. Only 100k gain so far. But you know, some days you're gonna gain more, some days you're gonna gain less. About to pick up another level. You know, the first couple of Doom cases are probably going to be real rough. I haven't done Doom in a long time. There it is, 62 fishing. Monkfish. Okay, so if I do have to death pile for a rogue's outfit, how am I gonna do that? Because I imagine in order for me to do rogue's outfit grind, I'm gonna have to move my POH to Taverley. Assuming I can do that. Pretty sure I can. Minigame TP up to Rogue's Den, Birthrobe. Get an outfit and walk down to the Taverley portal. Oh, you know what? Falador's right there. Yeah, Falador's right there. So let me just make sure to set my respawn point to Falador. We'll figure it out when we get there, but that's problem solved already. We death pile and Falador to the White Knights. Our strength level's gonna go up, but I mean our health is still only 32 and our defense is 35, so yeah, we should still get stomped out by the White Knights easy enough. Works out. Easy enough. Apparently at some point today I gained 3 crafting EXP. Where did I gain 3 crafting EXP today? That's so random. Seriously, what? The only things I've did today, fly fishing. Oh. It must have been the pet house? Maybe? Three crafting EXP, what? Oh, I got a genie on the other account. It's almost like the LMS games warmed me up to 3-tick. A good thing we have 10k, because we do need to pick up some more Chronicle charges. Well, we don't have to. We can Spirit Tree to Varrock as well. About to pick up a strength level shortly. There you go. "39 strength." Not sure what comes up next, a fishing level or another agility level. 200k fishing EXP gain today, and that's including the time we did LMS and some other stuff. Not bad. More gains in the future, 100% though. I guess the beauty in not having released any UIM content yet on the channel is that I can just AFK barbarian fish for a week and I don't feel pressured like to keep a schedule or something. But we will be starting the series at some point. I have a lot of footage recorded, some stuff edited already, some more editing I need to do, and we're constantly getting more footage as we play this account, obviously, so yeah, hope it works out on the YouTube series. Like I said earlier, we did run a poll today, and seems like a lot of people are just interested in Iron Man content in general, which is good, because that could mean regular Iron Man, group Iron Man, hardcores, UIM, you know? Alright, well, we've done a big stream today. From this point on, for the rest of the night, I'm just going to most likely chill here, do more barbarian fishing. Tomorrow we have some plans to set up for Doom Mocha on our 50 defense GIM. And then the following day, that's when we start doing Doom. And all that time, we're going to be barbarian fishing. And plenty of gains to be had, a lot of fishing levels obviously, but also a lot of strength and agility levels to come as well. In fact, we're going to be hitting 40 agility pretty shortly. But with all that being said, I'm going to have to call it here for today. Hope everyone has a good one. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it might be. And I'll catch you guys on the next one.